bop, 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 bop. Random noises, random noises. Random noises. Okay, we're live. Enjoy the music.
rainbows fly across our sky. Tonight's the time. Over the rainbow, glorious night. It's lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can meet as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow. We've gotta get high enough to try. Over the world, we've gotta fly. Come to the dance with Firebird, will take us all. Alright, we can go high enough and glide over the world to find our own lives. Come to the dance with Firebird tonight. It's ride or die. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. It's lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow.
Alright. Hello, everyone. Time for another episode of... Okay, I'll stop stalling. Hello, everyone. Welcome to more Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm totally not talking slow just to run down the clock. Why is this taking so long? Alright, look. The reason why it took 15 minutes to start today is because of that counter on the right. I'm trying to avoid spending Miranium because I need it for slots to improve my current equipment. Okay, so last time we got our wings, and we learned there might be a traitor among us, in humanity. So this time, chapter 10, only we can't. Yeah, we need to complete some affinity missions, and I need to survey some of Sylvalum, where we will be doing that before the stream. But first, I've been busy. Everyone's level 40 now. Everyone has up-to-date equipment. I'm using a sword until I reach until I can rank up my class. In that case, I'm going to switch to these. Because I think I like the arts for the dual swords more. But until then, sword. I think the sword's pretty cool, too. Anyway, I am using level 35. Well, why am I still wearing 25 equipment? Oh, right, I couldn't... Wait. I missed something! Okay, look. When fully equipping 4 characters at the same time, a couple things slip through the cracks. I rarely have to keep more than 3 characters up to date on equipment in these RPGs. You'll have to forgive me for that.
Hey.
Oh, hey, I'm a Max Miranium. Hold up. I didn't even realize that. So something else I've learned. Apparently fuel doesn't regain unless the Skell is equipped to the protagonist. No, really. This is not my usual Skell. Also, I would like to introduce you to the main star of the show, Celeste. Titania. If you get the reference with the color schemes, you get it. Big Bertha, because why not? And here we have Lexi. Arena is just gonna climb inside of her. The mech is officially a her. If you get the reference, you get the reference. I'm gonna make so many jokes regarding that. If you're listening, Lexi, it was a mistake to tell me your favorite colors. Oh, wait. The fuel did refuel. I'm not as perceptive as I thought then. Also, I'm just gonna say, I got a lot of stuff. And you know what? Let's start the recording now. Like, telling you I got a lot of stuff is probably an understatement. So, for the first bit, I'm going to show you guys what I got. So, I'm now max rank with 4 of the syndicates. Yeah. That's how much Miranium I got trying to grind.
That's crazy.
I would like you to know, once I got to level 40, I stopped grinding for XP. I specifically grinded for money after that. But, hold on. Why, pray tell, am I using level 25 equipment? Valor Ward. Also, we have new swimming gear, which I cringe at. It's red. That's all I have to say. I didn't buy it. Light wear for Candid. I don't get it. Why was I not using this?
That's crazy.
Hold up. Let me do a final check. Everyone's using the right equipment, correct? Wiseland still using low-level equipment. Wow, okay. I thought I was done. I guess I wasn't. Arena's fully equipped. Why isn't Lynn fully equipped? I put so much time and effort into it. I can live with that, but I can't live with this. I'm actually cringing that I forgot this. Why? It is not like me to forget something like this. Okay, Sakuraba Industries. I'd rather give you that. And then this for the max TP up. Okay. I'm confused as to why Lynn was still using low-level gear. We can make up for it. I thought I only had one thing left to do, but now it's only one thing left to do.
And get this.
Welcome.
No.
Do be careful.
I'm good. Okay. I need to add slots. Okay, let's see here. My protagonist kinda takes priority, but I'm not gonna neglect the others. Like I have been till now. Lynn needs these slots more than anyone. Then there's Arena. For Arena, I put so much Skell-related stuff on her, and allow me to explain. Her fuel efficiency is crap. Specifically her Skell. I can't explain it, but Arena is always the first one to run out of fuel. Despite being a medium weight Skell, which is supposed to be much better on fuel efficiency. So I have to put stuff like this. The old UI, the layout was good, but why was the text so small? Okay, what do I already have? Evasion up. Give me that. Elma. A good buddy, old pal. You're a melee focused person, so melee accuracy up. And melee attack up. Not nearly as much as mine, but hey, you attack fast. HP rebound. Where's my HP ups? There you go. Lynn should have all the tanking ability in the world. The more HP she has, the better, right? For Arena, I've learned that potential is probably the most important stat for a healer. And for getting healed. Reduce secondary cooldown. I don't have a lot of augments. That's unfortunate. You'd think I would have grinded those, but that would have required me to level up more. And I'm just gonna say, I spent so long trying to do one quest that I leveled up 10 levels. I was level 30 last time. Yeah, I leveled up 10 times doing one quest. It was that quest where you have to hunt down the Oxerves. I just ended up using the material market. You'll have to forgive me. Screw it. Max HP up. I have nothing better to put on her. But oh wait. How did I not see the potential up till now? One thing that is strange for me is that there's an attack stat, but there's no. But why isn't potential just called the ether stat like it's always been called? Why don't people just have an ether stat? To me, that was easy to understand. Ether is magic. Finally, let's put some evasion up. Now, what to put on myself? Max TP up. Now, Lynn. I know what I said about max HP, but I completely forgot about my taunt stuff. You'll have to forgive me. Forget just ranged attack. I'm just gonna raise weapon power. We are equipped. So, okay. Before we get started with the story, we have to get Civilum to 15% for the survey. Also, there's an island. I'm gonna have to head this way no matter what. So, we're just gonna do this. And the ocean music, just something I've learned for those that haven't played Xenoblade X before. Once we're loaded in.
Oh, they've seen us.
I should care because... why? Yeah, if you do these, the music will start playing now. And what's really nice is on these islands over here, I found there's actually stuff. Which Xenoblade at its finest. If you can see it, you can go to it, and usually you are rewarded for going to it. But extremely high level enemies. I'm actually going to explore these because damn it, I got distracted. I have the auto run button on. I'm going to go turn my light out. Actually, hold up. I just realized something. What happens if I go to the edge of the map?
Let's buckle down.
I thought not. No.
Much smoke.
Oh my god. I tried to be slick. I tried to be slick. Oh. But now I'm curious now, what happens if I just go to the edge of the map? You know, where I can't go anywhere now. Cue the Wind Waker music. Oh, Cauldros Waters. I can take those.
They've seen us.
We've got the edge.
Got it to me. Take that.
There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than come on. That's it.
Hey, hold still.
Deploying field.
Hey,
We've got the edge. There. Better safe than sorry. We've got the edge.
Thank you.
Gotcha. You're mine.
No.
How's it?
There. Better safe than
I would take flight, but I really don't want to waste more fuel than I have to.
We sure own them. Let's keep it up.
Come on. You and me. Engagement. Later
Well,
fire.
guess I have to take
Better
flight.
safe than sorry.
I will show off what I've done to each of the skells, but
There. Better safe than sorry.
We're off the line.
Reach for the top. Punch me up.
Have a nice trip.
This is wearing you down.
Still.
what's that?
Output at max. Come on.
I'm gonna make an argument to not count any deaths to the mechs if I'm not the one that dies. Because the AIs are dumb. But no, good to know there's a level 60 for some reason.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Take this, Calculator. Whoa, that's all it took.
Nice work.
I'm gonna make an argument. I'm not sure if it'll hold up though. Because the counter is just for fun at the end of the day. You won't catch me dead using markers like this in any other Xenoblade game. And I think it's so nice that there is an actual use for these markers in Xenoblade X. Because just so you guys know, they've always been a thing. Ever since Xenoblade 1. But there's never been a need for them. Oh, there's an island down over there. You guys ready to go on a journey? We're going to the edge of the world! Bop, 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 bop. We are almost there, guys. Almost. What? Okay, that's lame. That's lame. They just put an invisible wall. Alright, so we're gonna be here a while. How have you guys been? Actually, Mega Eevee, question. Would flying be faster? Or would it just be the same speed? Alright. Well, at least we get to listen to some objectionably better music. Excuse me. I'm gonna turn it up. I have the Moranium. I can just refuel. Sound effects. Sorry to those that like the jet noises. This is the best track in the game. Prove me wrong. When you got the flying part, every time you jumped... Well, I mean, that... Actually, I'm not sure if that really sounds worse.
This is good.
Level 80.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Goodbye. Oh my god. But that's interesting. Now I know, actually, you know what? So I actually come back here, I'm gonna mark that with an orange. Okay, I'll get on with it. I'm sorry, the music is just so good. This game has my favorite soundtrack of all the Xenoblade games. Before now, that honor belonged to Xenoblade 2. Alright, we need to get 15 survey rate. We're already at 15%.
This can't be good.
Too bad. Ooh, I see it. I am descending. I don't want to tussle with those level 45s.
Come on, you and me. Change things up. Use a buff. There. Better stay the shadow strike. You're mine. Violent still. Got it. There. Better stay the move in and keep the rhythm going. Ready for some lethal moves. Take this. Easy. Yes. Hit him again. Have a nice trim. Output it next. Come on. Get ready for some lethal moves. There. Better stay wobbly. I'll rock.
It'll be easier to it'll be easier to fight these guys on the ground.
Easy. Take this. That's it. Now it's talking like there. Scale's not gonna cut it. This is no place for do some damage. Straight edge. This one's gonna be hard. Finally, a chance to smash them around.
Rank up.
This should tide me over.
Oh, I didn't. I should have saved that to pull off my infinite overdrive combo. Yes, I have figured out how to make my overdrive go on forever.
Neutralized.
No. Yeah, these are level 50s. These will be helpful later. Oh yeah, I said I'd show off the skills. So, not much has changed with me. However, I did change this. I now have an AoE taunt. Other than that, everything is... I'm just kind of using the stronger version. I am thinking of changing out my fire gun for something else, though. As it seems a little impractical. It's a short-ranged gun, so I might want something with a little more range. As for Big Bertha here, which is my other heavy, they are using a sniper and a short rifle. I've swapped out their signature shoulder weapon for the drone. Continual beam damage. It does more damage overall. I think it's worth it. The chain gun, boost appendage. You don't have any taunts. But that's fine. I don't want anyone taunting but me. Lexi over here has the F-Wave. I'm trying to modify this one to be more supportive. Right now, this is all I got, though. It does heal HP, at least. So there's that. It has a bunch of debuffs. It can increase its own potential and range damage. And you only have guns. I'll show off Titania later. Also, I ranked up. What did I learn? Boost ranged attack. Meh. Now, well, where was I? Oh, right. Just one more survey drone, and I think we'll be able to do the story quest. We just have to do some affinity missions. We are now at 15%. We are now going to fly back to NLA in style. In what direction is NLA? Okay, just head south. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Where is Elma? Her skull got destroyed. Wait, so I can just imagine Elma is holding on for dear life to one of our skulls right now. Either that, or she's just standing where, Either that or she's standing where we took off. You know what? They wouldn't have had to do this, but something that would have meant that they really showed attention to detail is if they had a little animation for your party members hanging on to your skull while you're in flight. It would be so funny. I see land! Also, I don't see her on the minimap. Wait. Wait, she is swimming! I see Elmo on the minimap! Wait! What a... We need to get closer to ground level. Wait, is she swimming? I can't see her from here. Okay, no. Okay, no. That's just telling me she's in that general area. Okay, so I guess Elma just kind of sits there, waiting to teleport. We're returning during a sunset. That is so beautiful. Wow. I've never seen in LA from this point of view at all. It's beautiful. I need to see. Oh, it was beautiful. Okay, I wouldn't say that, Mega Eevee. One of the other Xenoblade games has sites that really cannot be contested. For example, the Miasma Marshes from Xenoblade 1. The entirety of Uriah from 2. The Arithia Sea from Xenoblade 3. Okay, so I've achieved the first objective. What's the others? Prospective partners, manhunt. I think I remember where those are. Hello.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy soon came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Yeah, well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Reasonable enough.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Wait, really?
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Oh. Also, Lynn, why else would he want us to do it? They just attacked New LA. You seriously think nobody is gonna think about retaliating after that? Like, honestly, I would be more surprised if humanity did not go on the offensive after that. I would be very surprised. Actually, speaking of, I want to look around the city. Is there still lasting damages? Obviously, after I get Elma re-equipped. Don't destroy your skull again, even though I know you kind of took the fall. So I could get away. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Elma. I salute you. I am saluting right now, since I don't have a face cam. Hold on. I'm curious. Wait, what was my mission? Yes, skull insurance. So something I've learned, if I feel scared, I should probably switch who my active party member is. Because it doesn't deplete skull insurance if it's not me driving the mech. For some reason. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Hold up. Oh. Oh. Mate, I've already surveyed like almost 22% of Mira. Before doing that, I need to know. There has to be lasting damages here. Wait, no. No, it was the industrial district that was mainly under attack. Wait, what? There's no debris! Sorry if it seems like I wanted it to be destroyed, but like... Usually these games have that serious level of attention to detail. Thinking back to the attack on Colony 9 in Xenoblade 1, there was actually debris and damage to Colony 9 after the attack. It didn't just all heal. Apparently it did all heal in this game.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Lioness. They're a bunch of conniving furballs. Actually, no. They are proud and fierce
That
people.
describes Tatsu perfectly. His friends sure they're not
Oh my
thinking of
god.
Tatsu.
Are you high,
We
Tatsu?
fight folks like Tatsu.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another.
Oh.
This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
This is our chance to wipe the Rothians out for good. Damn. Damn. Damn, you can be a savage. But no, it would be smarter to form an alliance.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Ho ho ho. If we were to side, me and the prince could spar constantly. Our battle will be legendary. Okay, I wanted to say that last time, but I was so surprised with everything, I never did, and I've regretted it ever since. Also, I don't care if it's more efficient to fast travel. I love this song. Wait, meteor showers? Where? Where are the meteor showers? What? I saw them for like a second. There they are. This is definitely a track I could get some work done to. This is such a nice break from yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, there were a few moments where I was actually about to throw my controller yesterday. After the perfect ending that was Sonic Frontiers, the Final Horizon, getting to play this, it's just nice. Xenoblade just has a thing, it just has this trick to relax me. This place does give me big Magna Forest vibes.
That's right. We've located a Rothian Skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the Skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Honestly, he might have his own motives.
Huh? What do you mean? Elma?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
It's unfortunate, but she's absolutely right.
Now, let's get back to work.
There is no denying the Rothians were our enemies in the past. If the Alliance falls through, it is very possible it will come to shoot first, ask questions later. You know what? The flight track is probably such an underutilized theme. I don't think many people will just fly because of how expensive it is. But I will, because I think the theme is amazing. And it deserves to be shown off. It also gives me plenty of time to do stuff. I think that this is the first Xenoblade game I played blind where I actually wanted to not use fast travel and just go there myself. And I think it's all because of the music. There have been games that do that to me before. For example, Sonic Frontiers, where I prefer to run there because the movement is satisfying. But in Xenoblade, I get to view beautiful sights like this. Wait, what? Unicorn Rock? Ooh, hold up.
Yep, they look tough.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay. Everyone in your skulls.
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm gonna use my scale. Get in, Tuscan's gonna smart.
Better off with a scalp. That's a flying field. We've got the edge.
How's this?
Deploying field.
I will say during battle, ZR should just make you take flight.
You wish.
Specifically in battle.
They're tough. Catch me up. Come on. Now, melee attacks.
Rank up. One down.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Have a nice
Come
trip.
on.
Goodbye.
They could use a heal here.
Deploying field.
Look at all the
We've got the
movement.
edge.
Take this. Beam shield deploy.
You wish.
Take this. Take this.
You wish.
How's this? Beam shield deploy. Take this.
Flight battles are so fun.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Being able to change my altitude at will. In fact, I actually got to fight extremely high, like a very big monster in my grinding, and that was just fun. All right. I'm sure you're not gonna argue with me doing this now. You're all dead. But I did see a unique monster around here. Hello, buddy.
Oh, I've heard all about you.
You haven't seen me angry yet.
Look at all the
Engaging.
bullets.
Lay down some fire for me.
Take this.
Deploying field. Now crystal got the edge.
How's this?
Deploying field.
You're mine.
We've got the edge.
There. Better stay inside. Hey, hold still. There. Better stay inside.
Appreciate it.
Give me some fuel back.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Here comes a fierce one.
Bucking up. How's this?
Deploying field.
Out.
We've got the edge.
There.
Deploying
Better
field.
stay inside.
We've got the edge.
Look at all
You're
the
mine.
bullets. Hey, hold still. Beam shield.
There.
Better stay inside.
Oh no.
Hey, hold still.
Now, melee attacks.
This one's gonna smart.
You're mine.
Take this.
Deploying field. We've got the
Have a
edge.
nice trip. Better stay inside. Take this. And get you down. Weaken them and lay it.
You're mine.
Beam shield. Deploy.
My second favorite track.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. You wish.
I love the idea of taking to the skies and doing battle. And this is such an improvement. There were several times in Xenoblade 1 where you couldn't fight something because it refused to come down. So, this is basically just saying, we're gonna come to you now. Why did this never come back? I understand the scale's not coming back, but why didn't the idea of giving the player the ability to fly in battle come back? This is so fun!
Better stay inside.
Output it back.
You wish.
Up on
Better
the
stay
bandwagon. Have a nice trip. Take this.
Come on.
Goodbye! Ooh, segment recon completed. Wait. That's why I couldn't find this thing. It was all the way up here. Because I'm sorry, being able to fly just adds so much. And I can understand not giving it to the player immediately. I can understand that. Just don't put areas right in the player's face that they can't get to without flight. Like this game did. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this was in the middle of the map. I would have put a FN site like this maybe over here or here, just somewhere on the edge that the player is not likely to run into again. Well, early on at least. And that's another reason you shouldn't fast travel if you don't have to. I came across a unique monster that I didn't know existed. And I fought it.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Here you go.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
But I want to be ambassador.
As long as
I
you don't
actually
send me there to declare
really like
war.
the Rothians.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
True. That is very true. So I really like the Rothians, but that's also probably because my favorite kind of fantasy race is the proud races. You know, for example, the Gorons from The Legend of Zelda. They are my favorite Zelda race. So far, the Rothians are my favorite Xenoblade race. Before, it was the Hyentia because of how technologically advanced they were. But I think I found a new favorite.
That's crazy.
I like the Rothians. And part of me kind of wishes you could make your character look like one of the other races, if I'm honest. Your character doesn't have to be human. Maybe if they make a sequel to Xenoblade X. Alright, I need to do Manhunt next.
Hey.
Okay, I have more Moranium. You know what that means. Let's get some new slots.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some augments.
That's crazy.
My augments are starting to get out of date. Ooh, what can I make? Can I make Skell stuff? Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a augment I can put on my Skells. Oh. That'll be good. This will be good. This thing will be good. Mechanoids are probably the only thing I'll really be deploying Skells against. Humanoids, those are just like, I don't know. The problem is it's a Skell. Do I really need an extra crit chance against humanoid creatures? Insects, probably. Oh, beam down. That'll be useful. Hello, Colton Taylor. Welcome to the stream. Let me think for a minute. Chapter 5. Is Chapter 5 the one that you have to go to Oblivia for? I could probably help. I just need to remember which one it is. Actually, it's better to just show this. So, before every chapter, you have this list of objectives that you need to do. It'll also tell you where to find it. For example, I still have to do the Manhunt Affinity mission, which is found in Blade Tower in the administrative district. If Chapter 5 is what I think it is, the big boggler is you have to go to Oblivia and place a single data probe. That's the one that really stumped me. I don't know if there's... anything else?
Hey.
Can I view that stuff actually? Oh. Just anywhere. Just anywhere. Literally anywhere here. As long as it has a 3 at the start, I think you're good. Like, as long as it's the 300 series, I think you will be A-okay. Like 301, 302, 304, just that. As for affinity missions, I have no recollection of which one you needed.
Hey,
Am I right?
Yep, and get this.
Anyway, I mainly got Skell stuff. I think Skell weapons primarily. Time extend taunt. Actually, hold up. I have been wanting to change that out for a while. Let's see what my options are.
And get this. Friend, no?
Am I right?
That's crazy.
No. Skell weapons. The sidearm. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an upgraded version now. Interesting. Still not worth it. It doesn't really add anything. So, what I'd want is... art speed, magazine, and range. I don't need range. You know what? I'm gonna go with the blade gun. That will boost my damage overall. Taunt. Boost my ranged attack. Alright, now let's slot in my skills. You're my damage. Yeah, you're my damaging one. Actually, hold up. You're not the one I'm worried about fuel for. Here it is. Opening damage. Let's see. Reduce fuel consumption. Now we're gonna put some ranged attack. Big Bertha, you should be cranking out all the damage, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, so on this thing, I'd want to raise potential. Titania. Let's see. I have no idea what stability does, but I think it might be better than nothing. Negate reflection of Skell electric attacks. Oh wait, ranged accuracy. That should absolutely go on Big Bertha. You do more damage to insects now. And mechanoids. Once I can get to it. Oh, never mind. Am I missing any slots? Yes, I am. Crit chance against insects and mechanoids. Oh, and I have 2 slots to play with here. Reduce weapon stability. You don't have a melee attack. More insect killers. Beam down. That'll be just useful to inflict. Blaze isn't really doing it for me anymore. So let's add some more beam down. Extend the time that they are taunted. Now they're going to be targeting me for a while. Weapon stability. Increase crit against mechanoids, because why not? I'm the slayer of insects. Titania needs a crit rate more than anybody. So, crit rate. Weapon stability. Slayer of humans. Crit chance overall, that'll be nice. But screw it. Also gravity down. So many augment slots, but too little but too little augments. Gonna add blaze. Alright, now the easy part, the armor. Gonna resist debuff down. Yeah, look at this. I barely have the armor anyway. Resist debuff down. I have no idea if these weather things will be worth it. We'll see when they arrive. We'll see when I get problems. Stagger. Slow arts. I would rather my support not get controlled, if possible. No flinching. No flinching allowed. Let's resist shock. Resist taunt, because why not? And flinch. No flinch. If I even catch you flinching, I will be so disappointed in you, Lexi. Now, what do I have for this? What weapons do I have anyway? Physical beam. I need to know who has ether weapons. Oh, Big Bertha does. Do I have any ether? Nope. Alright, Big Bertha. Enjoy your ether boost. And the final question will be, who has the most physical weapons that they rely on? I have 1, 2, but these are like these are the weapons I use the most. These are the weapons I use more than anything else. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, guess I am getting the augment. You're welcome, Swaggy. You changed your name. Alright. I am rank 6. What did I learn? Ooh, that could be helpful later on. I'm gonna save my battle points for later, though. Unfortunately, Mega Eevee, I don't remember where that is. I think it might be in the barracks. Okay, Arena's never the one reviving. It's always one of us that has to pick her up. So I'm just gonna get rid of that ability.
Oh?
Speaking of, how's Arena's arts looking? Lynn. Oh, she has so many battle points. Oh, okay. Grant a stronger barrier. Can I upgrade any of her current? No. She's already at her strongest. Alright, Elma. That's as strong as everyone could be. I'm saving my battle points for when I truly can play the class that I am. Actually, hold up. Sliding Stinger. This is just a really good art. Especially for what I try to do in battles. Alright, onwards. We're going on a manhunt.
I told you.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See?
That's how it usually goes.
Now then, remember the night the ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Doggone and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them.
Especially since one of them was a
Just got
spoiled
word
little
they've been
brat.
spotted skulking around Nocturne.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry, his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Ah, so a rematch it is. I'm gonna fast travel. We're like 2 hours in and I haven't even started the story quest. Most of it has been me flying. So, yeah. I'm getting on with it. I plan to tackle 2 story quests today too. So yeah, we're getting on with it.
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
Heard something.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
Looks like we're too late. Get it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Wait.
Soldiers definitely ganglion.
Elma, did you hear that? guys the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our target.
You can claim credit when you start helping in battle, Tatsu.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
What would be the smart thing to do here? We could keep searching in vain, but we don't have any intel.
Alright. We should be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
Hello.
Move in and do some damage.
Iron prison! Scream shield wall! Finally! A champion!
Violent streak.
Wait, seriously? Maybe try reloading the game.
Get those spotlights ready!
I need more TP before I can do my infinite combo.
My turn.
Find the dead. Those wretches.
Wait, what?
Some damage.
Go time!
Oh man. The shockwave killed him.
It's no use.
Now then, who are you chasing and why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
I don't think you understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, everyone's out. Oh, I am going to love pouring salt in the wound. Wait, what? Was she human before?
It's not our pair after all.
Yeah, but who are they?
Humans? What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no choice.
Kill them all!
You and me.
Hey, listen! My nuts are a little too soft, balance.
It's overdrive time. Give it a second. Oh, come on. Am I not allowed to do my infinite combo with your favorite character?
I'm sorry if we frightened you.
There were a bunch
My
of
name is
explosions.
And you are? Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica,
Rock
just
and
beat up those
Silica.
bad guys.
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again. Well, either way, it's not safe here.
Demand to... In this situation, no. You need to be rational. Like, these guys clearly have some beef going on with the Ganglion. They're clearly being hunted. Why would you interrogate them right now?
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem alright, don't they?
Perhaps, but...
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
And you are... a Nopon?
Nopon! She said it right!
Tatsu from nasty Ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu
Yes,
is trusting
someone
friends,
that
Celica
doesn't
can
say
too.
Nopon!
Nopon's honor.
Well... You might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you. That is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
Escape
Okay.
together.
Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay? I believe the two of us can manage, yes. Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
I'm just happy I found someone that doesn't mispronounce the freaking Nopon. I'm sorry, I've been keeping it in this entire stream every time they've said it. I hate that phrase.
Hey!
It's pronounced Nopon. And she said it right!
Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so... we'd like to stay if that's permissible. Of course.
The giant's voice does not
let us
fit
know, okay?
the body.
Celica have a problem,
I'm just
he and
gonna
Tatsu
say
have
that.
the solution.
You have our gratitude.
Ooh. I guess we can do the story now, but... New in New LA.
Hey, here?
I want them on the party. I want someone that doesn't say Nopon. I want them on the party. Yes, the phrase genuinely bothers me that much. For anyone playing this game for the first time,
Well, hey, listen.
I'm gonna say this right now. It is not pronounced Nopon, it's Nopon.
Did you hear?
That's an easy way
Guess
to get any serious Xenoblade nerd like myself just angry at you. Pronouncing it Nopon in any game other than Xenoblade X. That's an easy way to get us angry. Anyway, rant over. Story time. I want to skydive onto the barracks. Wait, can I not skydive onto the barracks? Oh wait, no, I can. Whee! Hey, I said whee! Anyway, story time. How much uranium do I have? Who needs a refill? Big Bertha will last. I've learned from experience, you won't. I'm gonna do some final maintenance on Frontier Nav, then we're just gonna get going. What do I have now? Ooh, I have G4 probes. Neat. Where's my other storages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Instead of that, I'll put a G3 probe because I can't link that to anything. This is where I'm putting all my 2 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need like 1 more. Actually, but you know. What about these areas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm moving these. Storage probes. I'd like to put something for combat support there, but I don't know what is for combat support. Put a basic probe there for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'll need to fill 3 of these, 2 slots of that. So it's got to be this one that I spread the storage to. So depends on how many storage probes I get. Okay, what other probes do I have 3 or more of? Where are my mining probe 4s? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with 8 there. Hopefully. So then starting here, I put G4s. What else do I have? What else can I play with? Oh, I have another G4 probe for research. G4s seem rare, so I'm gonna lock a chain of 3 here. Is there a interconnected one? 7s. I want to keep that lane clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Give me a duplicator probe here. You have B, C, A, and research probe here. Mining probe 9 here. Mining probe 10 here. Now where to put a booster one? Where are my other ones? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, I need to reorganize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These need to go somewhere else. They don't stack higher than level 8, so only question is where. Where do I have 3 spares? I don't mind taking a hit to my revenue. Once I get more storage probes, which I've learned are decently rare, then I'll just replace them. Besides, this is a better spot for the research probe. There we go. Frontier nav has been optimized. That's how much I took as well.
What should I whip up today?
Will you be interrupted today? Let's the last one. Beef braised in wine.
That is a great idea.
After this, I'm just gonna say fried chicken every time. I like chicken.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu loved nice and hot bath before he...
Don't trust her, Tatsu.
He literally used bath salts. Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Ah, literally, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling water.
Spud's smarter than he looks.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks.
Lily is not funny.
Oh God!
Okay, everyone, let's eat.
There needs to be heart-to-hearts in the main Xenoblade games that reference this joke. Not constantly, but every now and then it needs to come up again.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Oh God!
Right, let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold leak, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
Traitorous scum.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it.
He blames himself.
I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, man.
I hope you'll forgive me.
You were given fake intel. There was nothing that could have been done.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
No, it wasn't his fault. He got phony data. He's blaming himself for almost getting us killed. In my opinion, I think it worked out. Because we got an entire faction of Ganglion just to say, F you, you're evil. We're not helping you anymore. We got an entire faction to say that. So honestly, I'd call that a win.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over.
Touchy-feely time.
We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silverlum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you.
Ah.
That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, Rothier, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Wait, fuel recovery? Oh wait, wasn't I just talking about combat support? Oh god, we only have 9% power left.
Really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Oh man. Okay, yeah, Mega Eevee, you know what? The way things worked out, it probably is for the best. I ended up playing this first. Ganglion Weapons Hanger.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
Oh, she's so quick to get her ass kicked again.
What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Oh, so you're saying I shouldn't be too overconfident, Mega Eevee? Because I am self-admittably a little overleveled.
Grandmaster Luxor. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufok, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Because they're just like you. They want to control everything. So I should actually bring my A game to every fight, is what you're saying. Okay, thanks for the heads up that this chapter is hard. Though, truth be told, I'm going to say, I was underleveled and underprepared, and I still won in the last chapter. Truth be told, I think me being underleveled made that fight more fun, because I had to stop sitting on my ass and actually make a decent effort to prepare for battle. And until then, I was only making my avatar ready for battle.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it.
Was I supposed to find that probe?
Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grand Pond before Friends finish.
I actually agree with Tatsu here.
It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Oh, neat.
Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah.
Dance of relief.
We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I... just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
Well, all I can really say is it's too late to come up with another plan.
These things anyway.
What MIM they mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
They probably just wanted to make sure everyone could still feel human,
Friends hear that?
despite being machines.
There! What is it?
What the hell is that?
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Given what I saw in Caldros, I'm gonna say it, they're probably holding the Lifehold hostage.
Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
Wait, Frontier Village?
Responding to our IFF signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting an LA.
We need to blow it up.
We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Abandon all hope and prepare. Why can you be so funny in these serious cutscenes? I'd understand this in like a comedic scene where it's like something is so small yet it's so deadly. But like, no, we need to blow it up.
Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
Board your skills, people.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Underestimating bad.
Your friend has a point.
Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius.
We're stronger than we look,
Sit back and
clearly.
watch while I burn the human scum alive.
Oh, you're gonna go down in flames. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on. Look at the little ant scamper. Blast him to bits. Launch the fighter.
We should probably take out the armor.
Buffing up. How's this? Take this. Hey, hold still. Leave it to me. Look at all the bullets. Take this.
Oh no, Big Bertha's already almost down.
Beam shield deploy. Take this.
Where are they?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why are they all the way down there?
I'm dying here. Heal me.
Am I gonna have to go down?
There's too much spin. Now hit him. No dodging this one. Damn you! Buff me up. Buffing up. How's this? There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than sorry. Deploying field. Hey, you've got to get it. Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Oh my god, I have to run all the way up there. Jeez.
Buffing up. How's this? There. Better safe than sorry. Huh? There. Better safe than sorry. Take this. Appreciate it. Yes. Hit him again. There. Better safe than sorry. Hey, hold
Oh my god. Come on.
easy.
Let me get to it.
Hey, hold still. There. Got it.
They're tough. Catch me up. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Getting stronger. Out.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
You're mine. Launch the fighter. You
Didn't know I was so popular.
Can I even fight now?
Virus already. Come on. That's it. Fire. Hey, hold still.
They're tougher than they look. You wish.
Hey, hold still.
Like, do I even have the ability to fight now?
Got him.
Deploying
Lay
field.
down some cover fire.
We've got the edge.
Got it. Sorry.
I'll cover. Deploying field.
Fired up.
We've got the
You're
edge.
mine.
Huh?
Ultra flash. Still.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Come on.
I'm not clocking
Well,
out.
that sucks since I'm mainly using a melee build.
Hey, hold still. Ready for this? Here I go. Better stay
Follow me.
overdrive. There. Better stay still. So that's how it is. You stupid little jerks.
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
Okay, I really hope it lets me fast travel. I need to rebuild my mech.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence!
She really is a little
With
brat.
overthinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Sufar now.
It's just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
I'm starting to think for flight battles, I might have to use the command assemble just to get them close to me. So they can actually help with the damage. Oh boy.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end.
I hope you're right. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully?
Then lay down your weapons.
Little secret. I've no choice but to wipe you out.
you engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Yeah, I'm probably losing this fight.
Prepare to be crushed!
There.
Nora, didn't know I was so popular.
I owe you one. There. It's a better safe than sorry. We've got the edge. There. Better safe than sorry. Aren't there any better weapons? Hit him again for me.
Yes, getting close.
You wish.
Early bird! Use an aura to level things out!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Can't move. Heal me.
Burning slash!
There. Better safe than sorry. Got the edge. You're mine.
Launch attack! Again! Hold still!
Overdrive. Got the edge. Follow me. Come on. There. Better safe
Come on.
than sorry.
Burning
You
slash!
wish. Better safe than sorry.
Now we're
Thanks. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This music is awesome.
Comes a fierce melee attacks. There. Better safe than sorry. We've got the edge.
I'm surprised everyone is still alive. I really am.
We've got the edge. You're mine. Come on. You're mine. There. You wish. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than sorry.
Level up.
You're mine. Easy. Come on. There. Better safe than now.
There goes one leg.
Deploying field. There. Got the edge. Better safe than sorry. Deploying field. Got the edge. There. Better safe than sorry. Appreciate it. You're mine. Now, melee attacks.
This one's gonna smart!
Finally! Engaging overdrive now. It's my turn.
Hold still!
There. Better safe than sorry.
Early bird!
Oh my god. This is actually
There.
freaking awesome. Mainly because I'm winning. I'm winning without a mech.
Launch attack! Get ready for some lethal
Emergency light flasher!
Come on. There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than sorry. Got the edge. Deploying field. Got the edge. There. Better safe than sorry.
Now we're talking. Get those spots.
There. Better safe
Overdrive.
than sorry.
Let's overdrive right over these guys.
I owe you one.
Get over there.
Got the edge. There. Better safe than sorry. Got the edge.
Oh no.
Move in and keep the rhythm
There.
going.
Better safe than sorry.
How's this? Right. Finally, a chance to hold them down. Incendiary edge. Okay.
Overdrive. Follow me.
Next
Deploying
one.
field. We've got the edge.
Oh my god.
You're mine. Deploying field.
Oh my god.
Got the edge.
Output it next.
The fact that I'm still putting up a fight is actually boggling my mind.
That could have
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
For some tight moves.
Yeah.
Wait, color combo?
Armor compromised.
Since when is that a thing?
I better save
HP recover. So if I use a blue, then a green.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You won't run from me forever! I need to get to the side.
Here comes the fierce one. You wish. That put a dent in him. There, move in and keep the rhythm going. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Charge the secondary cooldown.
That's it, dent in him. Easy. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hey, hold still! Hey, hold still! There.
Actually.
Do something! Anything, damn it!
Oh my god.
Buttons left to press.
Oh. That was annoying without the mech, but somehow very satisfying. But I didn't die. I technically didn't die. Yes! Not so puny anymore, are we? I can actually be cocky. I didn't use my skill for that.
Bye-bye, nasty robot.
That battle for me was proof humanity is stronger than we appear.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly.
I can't even imagine facing an army of these.
As soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverland about the ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
I feel like that boss fight would have been very different if I didn't lose my skull immediately. I get that feeling. Oh, they're telling me that I should be able to get level 50 skulls now. So, my question now is, what's attacking me? Nope. My question now is, who here thought I was gonna lose? Who here thought I was gonna die? Anyone who says yes has no faith. I win! It doesn't matter that my skill was destroyed. Well, I have it back now. Okay, what do I need? Oh, I need to actually serve a Caldros now. There likely won't be any more story progress other than those affinity missions. That fight was awesome. From the music all the way to how I fought it, it was awesome. And that has opened my eyes to one thing. I should probably spec myself towards ranged combat. So I'm not going to go the Full Metal Jaguar route. I'm going to go the ranged combat route. But wait, hold up. I need dual gun arts is the problem. I'll be stuck with my assault rifle if I go down that route right now. Yeah, I really want some of these skills. But that's all my ranged arts right now. Okay, what are my melee arts looking like now? You know what? I think I can fill a pallet with these. Shadow Strike. Backslash. Stream Edge for the damage. Upper Hand and Shadow Runner. The ones I'll be keeping, definitely Shadow Strike. Stagger is stupid good. Especially in those... See, since I'm the tanky Skell, I'm likely gonna go down in a fight before anyone else. And Stagger is incredibly useful if everyone else is in a Skell. Gaining critical power is just nice. I don't know if I'll keep Stream Edge. Shadow Runner? Probably keeping that. Did I learn any other skills from this? No. Commando. Agile Gunslinger. Range attack. That. Actually, no. Yamato Spirit. Yeah, I didn't even know what a pet was until I got one. Well, I mean, I knew what a pet was, but I didn't know how to get one. If I put anything else on Arena, it'll probably be Assault Hammer, because having a topple is good. Screw it. Instead of Last Stand. The AI probably won't use that correctly anyway. So, Are they just straight up telling me you should probably consider upgrading? Is that what they're telling me right now? I mean, I will get pretty close to level 50 soon. But I guess we'll be going to Caldros. 9 lives in the Barista Court and boot camp in the Outfitters. I just need affinity for this. Oh, I can't use arena. So, the backup party member for her, actually, I'm just gonna put someone I want to get affinity with. Actually, while we are doing affinity quest, I might as well just use people that I want, that I want skills from. We are refueling you. You got dangerously low. Now is probably the time I sell some of the skills that I don't really use anymore. Yeah, no, they tell me level 50 stuff is available, but I'm gonna show you guys why I probably won't be buying that stuff for a while. Either that, or I'm gonna have so much uranium. Well, miranium, I mean. This is how much my main scale costs at 150. Well, at level 50. Yeah, this stuff is expensive. Like, this is ridiculous, and I'm gonna have to get this much cash just to upgrade them.
That's crazy.
Yeah? And get this.
Boot camp.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
'Cause you are.
No, I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwen is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
You're having lady trouble.
Exactly. I need to... What? No!
I had
I'm here
to.
because I want to get stronger.
I had to.
Come on, Gwen, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwen. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Well, at least they're starting to give me more cash, so I might be able to afford those powerful skills.
Planning to fight.
All over this.
Blast him another bit!
Shield
Come
wall.
on, you rock! Slash! Fire!
Roll.
Burst
Over
grenade.
Back slash!
Wild smash.
Shadow strike! Back slash!
Yes!
Who's attacks next? Shadow runner!
Blast of fury.
Back slash!
Gun force.
Finally! A tear
Close quarters.
Stick 'em around! Shooting star!
Burst grenade.
Atomic hit.
Back slash! Stream edge!
We're getting there.
Rooted for the kill.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Got him.
Finally! A chance to stick 'em
Blast
around!
of fury.
Close quarters. Works for me.
When I actually have arts, this class is pretty fun.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
Is it really the weapon's fault?
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
True, but a weapon
It's
is
just wrong
only
is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
a weapon is only as good as the wielder.
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
He
Well,
really didn't
No,
even
be honest,
try.
please.
He just kind of let me
well,
combo him.
it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little say. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, hey. My skills just randomly appeared. I guess I was supposed to gather something, but I already have it.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand in List East. You really think this will help?
Oh.
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwen. She must have a reason.
Oh, it must be the test gun that I never threw
Right.
away.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm an
Thank you,
equipment
Colonel.
hoarder.
I'll try it
I
out
don't
and see how
sell
it goes.
things unless I have to.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am.
She really is a
Yes,
taskmaster.
Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
This is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Oh damn!
Yes, ma'am!
I want to hear the full story. I want to know more about Alma. Too bad.
Blast him to bits!
I'm on a roll. Open fire. Shield wall.
Ready for some leaves!
Atomic hit.
Shadow runner!
Shoot down while they're impaired. Superior gun force.
Shadow strike! Repair! Back slash!
Wild smash.
Absorber skin!
Bang.
Chance to smack him around!
I'm ready to move in for a kill.
The ranged attack! Back slash! Upper hand! Upper hand!
Superior trash talk. Atomic hit.
Back slash! Repair!
4.
Slash!
Superior dive.
Absorber skin! Thank
Alright.
you!
Much better. Now for a
Shadow
buff.
strike! Now we're talking! Get the spotlights ready! Sword slash! Back slash! Back slash! Energy source! Stop it! Repair! Go time!
Up against the wall here. Give me a buff.
Time!
Superior trash talk.
Absorber skin!
I owe
Now
you
we
one.
can...
Superior gun force.
I got your bottle of weak sauce! Red! Back slash! Finally! A chance to...
Close quarters.
Sword slash!
For me.
Shadow strike! Back slash!
See how I stack up ahead? Move it for the kill.
Repair! Sword slash! Critical damage! Spin!
Atomic hit.
Take this!
Whee! Oh, I miss playing Assault so much.
Shield wall. Wild smash.
Stream egg!
That was a Femina one. Did that count, or does he have to be in the party? I get it. Okay. Who here uses assault rifles? Hello. Ramjet. It's Storm, right? No, it's I need a soldier.
Put some socks on so I can knock them off!
Put some socks on so I can knock him off.
Nailed it.
Shield
Now we
wall.
can use
Dang.
I got your bottle of weak sauce! Shadow
Atomic
strike! Absorber skin! Thank you! Back slash! Shadow runner! Back
Much
slash!
Now for a buff.
Time to pick it up! Upper hand! Energy source! Thank you! Light! Flinger!
I'm ready to move in for the kill.
There we go.
Where'd they come from? Uh-oh. An aura ought to set us right.
Shield wall.
Coming up sunny. Thanks.
This was my evasion.
Absorber skills.
Shoot down while they're unpaired. Iron prison.
Side slash!
Wild smash.
Brain jack!
Okay, got it.
Slash! Repair! Absorber skin!
Atomic kick.
Backslash!
Nailed it.
Now weaken it!
Superior gun force.
Shadow strike!
I have to turn this around.
Open fire.
Backslash!
Wild smash.
HP is doing pretty good, all things considered.
Move it for the kill.
Let's do some critical damage!
Up against the wall here. Give me a bottle.
Shadow runner! Slash! Time to pick it up! Energy source!
Wild
Thank
smash.
you!
Never to take
Shadow strike!
superior dive.
Now, let's do some critical damage!
I will say they probably should have kept the HUD element that told you that told you what elevation you were at. So you knew if you were getting the bonus for being at a higher elevation.
Uh-oh. They saw us. An aura ought to set this right.
Shield wall.
Using radiant threat mess! Lethal move!
And that went so slow.
See how I stack up the heads?
It is. I am thinking of maybe hopping in my Skell to make this process go by faster. Also because there's enemies like that wandering around.
Energy source! You rock! Backslash! Repair!
As fun as this class is, it is starting to wear thin.
Incoming hostiles! Be careful! Shadow runner!
Superior trash talk. Atomic kick. Let's bump up and regroup.
Nope.
Superior trash talk.
Thank you.
Come on, man up.
This is what you might call a pickle!
Never take show me an aura before it all goes dark.
Is this the end?
No! I was almost there. How are they still hitting me? Okay, getting in my Skell. Because this just needs to go by faster. Also, I could probably just do this. Oh, I can't.
I like my battles neat
I'll
and
play
pretty.
it smart and buff up.
I like my battles neat and pretty.
Like me?
Here we go.
My scalp! Now,
We can never lay on the hurt.
take this!
Here we go.
Have a nice trip!
Try this on.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Get ready for some
I like my battles neat and pretty.
Like me?
I'll play it.
Actually, hold up.
Buff up.
I
Good
Okay,
strategy.
I'll try.
I approve.
Exiting my scale to fight.
Fine. Ground gear it is.
Yeah, just
Good on you.
do that. You know, just in case it won't count for some reason.
Nailed it.
Now weaken it!
Wait, hold up. Can't I order specifically HB?
Superior trash talk.
Oh, I can.
Kick. Shoot down while they're impaired. Wild
I just realized I've never used any of this.
Absorber skin! You rock!
Nailed it.
Repair! Now weaken
Maybe I should start using these.
Absorber, I got your bottle of weak sauce. Have a nice trip. Close and hurt. Take that.
Okay. Everyone board.
Give that a try.
HB. Exit.
I'll try this. Go. Powering up my scout. Let's go. Lay on the hurt. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Let's try this on.
I like my battle
Powering up my
neat and
scout.
pretty.
Let's go.
Like me? Good on you.
Shoot down while we repair. Well then, that was passable.
Did any of those count? No! I have to kill them with ground gear. Excuse me for trying to make this go by faster. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's none here anymore. I'm surprised I didn't aggro that guy. I kind of wish there was ways to get scale weapons, good scale weapons, outside of buying them. That would cut back on my expenses so much. Because you have to buy 10 expensive weapons per scale and 5 armor pieces. And that's not even counting the scale itself. They're so expensive. Unless someone in the comments knows of a better way for getting it, a specific enemy I should probably be grinding into dust. Ooh, what's this place? Ganglion Base? Oh, right, I've been here before.
I'll try not to get in the way. Do it. Cripple him first.
Hope you're ready to die.
I got your bottle of weak
I like my battles neat and pretty.
Let's go.
I like my battles neat and
Come on.
pretty.
Try this on the side.
Come on. Take this. Have a nice trip.
Was that overkill? That felt like overkill. I want a second opinion. Was that overkill?
I like my battles neat and good on you. I like my battles neat and pretty.
You know what? Fair. Fair. Just imagine you're one of the ganglion and suddenly a Skell starts shooting you. My first reaction would be, so, this is how I die.
I like my battles neat and pretty. Like me?
I've noticed the Buster Sword is really good. I want the other powerful stuff for the other types of weapons.
Stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
Gotcha. Let's do some critical damage. Bam. Now hit him.
I like my battles neat and pretty.
No.
Like good on
No
you.
aggro.
I'll make it up to you.
Superior.
Finally, a chance to
Superior transfer.
take this.
Iron prison.
Am I getting stronger? I might scare myself. Slaughter the resting rage. Powering up my scout. Let's go.
So you have chosen death.
like my battles neat and pretty. There. I like my battles neat and pretty. Like me?
Shadow strike!
Enjoy your stagger.
Powering up my scout. Let's go!
Alright. Got it.
Try this on.
Atomic hit.
Powering up my scout.
Shoot
I
down
like
while
my
they
battles
repair.
neat and pretty.
Shield wall.
Why are you guys in your skells?
Neat and pretty. Like that.
We have gone over how it was overkill. Don't question why I killed that one guy with a skell.
Superior wild geese. Now eat lead and stay down.
Oh, that's all it took?
Well then, that is not.
Yeah, it is true. Oh, so that just respawned them. Third eye. These both feel this and this feel like stuff I would really want to have. Just comboing with each other. So a game like this just has one thought in my mind. What if they made a sequel to this game, they just decided to let you explore the world with your friends? That would single-handedly expand the community of Xenoblade. Because I can imagine people would work together to clear objectives and find brand new landmarks and secret areas. Maybe I'm setting the bar too high, but like I feel like that would just be amazing.
Look out, we've got company. Let's do it. Prevalent.
Shield wall.
Thanks.
Atomic hit.
Take this! Energy source!
Superior crash pop. Superior gun force.
Nope.
Sorry. Use a heal.
I owe you one.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
Let me enter my skull. Let me enter my skull.
See how I stack
Screw
up
it.
the
We're
hits?
under attack!
Who
Hey,
gets for the kill?
where'd everyone go?
The mightiest has fallen.
Okay. Beyond No Hills. Collectopedia, I'm gonna check this. Oh, I have new stuff for Cauldros. I don't know where I got it. Oh, I just thought of a sick joke someone could probably say on stream and get away with it for this game. Your free trial on life has expired.
Murderate 'em! Let's do it! Now we're talking
Shield wall.
Shoot rock! Ready for this? Here I go!
I like it.
Absorber Slinger!
Shoot now while they're repaired.
Dream Edge!
Wild smash.
Backslash! Slinger! Sorry,
I owe you one.
Yeah,
Never take me.
those are random thoughts that fill my head. Okay.
Absorber Slinger!
I have to turn this around.
Here, Skelly! Over the edge!
If we could just.
If you want to all just crowd around them, I can play that game.
Have a nice trip! Okay, get up close and personal with the next one. Take this! Take this! Have a nice trip! Beam shield deployed! Beam shield deployed! Take this! Take this! Look at all the bullets! I could use a heal here. Take this! Have a nice trip! Take this!
Why are bugs actually doing good damage to this thing?
No dodging this one! Take this! I'm dying here! Heal me! Take this! Okay, get up close and personal with the next one. Take this! Look at all the bullets! Take this! There's too much smoke! Scally you later!
Oh my god. Why are there so many of them?
Okay, get up close and personal with the next one. Side, slinger! Shadow strike! Back slash! Early bird! Use an aura to level things out. Charge! Side, slinger! Finally, a chance to stick them around. Back slash! Upper head!
Okay. We are back. So internet just randomly blipped out with no explanation. We're good now. Also, that was too many enemies. Like, jeez. The fact that they almost destroyed my mech was just like, why? But let me refresh the chat. We need to get those internet disconnected stuff off. There we go. Hopefully this one won't require the scale.
Who wants to get it first?
Do it. Cripple it first.
Shadow strike!
Shield wall!
Thanks. Repair.
Superior trap
Shadow
block!
runner! An aura ought to set this right. Thank you.
I'll let you get it.
Sun's edge!
Wild smash!
Charge! Shadow strike! Backslash! Finally,
Iron
a chance
prison.
to stick 'em around.
Okay, I have chat back.
Brain jack! Slash! Headed destroy!
Being perfectly honest with you guys,
Now we can.
I see why not many people like the Affinity Quests now. In my opinion, I think they were a good idea, but too many of them are just this. Just killing stuff mindlessly. And it can't really be done in a way that's super fast. Like, for example, I can't just use my stealth.
Shadow runner!
Superior gun force!
Hit 'em!
Close quarters. Works for me.
Street edge! Repair!
Wild smash!
Yeah, they are a good idea in concept. But if they are required for story progression, they can't just be go kill these things. I just feel like the idea has merit, but it can be done better. The idea has merit. I wouldn't abandon them altogether, but they need to be reworked, like how the Blade quests work in Xenoblade 2, or how the Affinity quests work in Xenoblade 3. Very rarely will a Affinity quest in Xenoblade 3 say, go on this random general mission. Usually, it's a legitimate story. And it usually ends with a boss. And it's never really common enemies you have to kill multiple of. In my opinion, these feel like just... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of this stuff here feels like a prototype of Xenoblade 3. Being perfectly honest here. That's what a lot of this battle system feels like to me. All of these are mechanics in Xenoblade 3.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon
Classes,
around?
skills. Those are things from Xenoblade 3.
I think I... Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
So, I think they did try to return to this formula in a way, they just improved it. The affinity quests are better, the classes overall are... I would say better, but the game's tutorials are so long that you're likely to not find them. I'm going to be honest. The hype of playing a new Xenoblade game kind of wore off by the time you actually unlock the classes and the options. In this game, you unlock them quick. Very quick. It doesn't feel rushed. And this game just does what I wish Xenoblade 3 did with its tutorials. You do need to let the player learn things on their own, but you need to introduce them to a concept. How I think tutorials should be done is that... I'm sorry, is Hope shirtless? Okay, no. Okay, as I was saying, how I think tutorials should be done is that the basic concept is introduced to the player, but if they want to know more, they can simply open the tutorial menu and say, I want to learn more about this. Which is what they did for this game and Xenoblade 2. This game and Xenoblade 1.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Wow. Talk about being an ass. You should surpass Leon, not just admire him.
That's right. We can't have you settle for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off.
Damn,
Strong
Lynn.
enough to protect Irina, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face.
It is girl trouble.
Roll the eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Grenade Blitz. Alright, before we go explore Cauldros, time to complete the other affinity mission. Oh, I am 1 rank away from switching. That's all for this. Critical chance. That will be helpful for what I'm currently working towards, but only when I have more skill slots. Might as well check my gear. Honestly, the only standout ability on these specifically is Potential Up and the ability to add 3 augment slots to it. I'm gonna be honest. But the archetype Gemels, these I'd say are a lot better. Actually, no, what am I doing? I need to set skulls up again. And I continue saving cash. Do I even have any new weapons? Doesn't look like it. I don't have new anything. Two peas in a pod. Nine lives in the barista court. What's this affinity mission? A challenger approaches. Maybe later. We need to focus on doing the story objectives first. Wait, what? Hold up. Nine lives, 9 lives, 9 lives. Wait, why isn't it appearing?
So listen.
Don't tell me there are quest prerequisites. Oh my god, they gave me swimsuits. Maybe? Man on Prospect Girls. Oh! I did. Okay then, we're off to explore Cauldros. Alright then, I've already done it. Actually, it was an Affinity quest I did during the chill stream where Matthias was taking care of a cat. Where are they? Alright. Judging by all the mechanical machinery, my best guess right now, this is the Ganglion Stronghold.
Oh, they've seen us.
We're calling the Forgotten Mining Frigate. Oh, wait.
Blast him to bits! Target in sight. Easy. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, everyone get near me.
You're mine. There. Deploying field. Better safe than sorry. You've got the edge. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Got end of the line. No dodging this one. Yes. Take this. Huh? Beam shield deploy. Buffing up. How's this? Now, melee attack. Here comes the fierce one. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Appreciate it.
There goes both the legs.
You're mine. We sure own them. We got them. Let's move.
Ooh. That could be stronger armor. Hold up. It's light armor. I use light armor on you. Melee accuracy. What does that really add, though? Also got a head. That doesn't add anything. Now, as I was doing, okay, so this seems like an easy enough site to get. So we might as well do that one first.
Melee attack might knock it for a loop. Buffing up. How's this? Buffing up. How's You're mine. That attention. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Better safe than sorry. Lethal move. Easy. Knock him flat. The ranged attack. Watch it go down. Field. Have a nice trip. Deploying field.
Expert Commando. Got it.
Gotcha. No dodging this one. How's this? Easy. Buffing up. How's this? You're mine. Huh? There. Better safe than sorry. How's this? Knock him flat. I owe you one. I'll topple him. Miss. You're mine. We sure own them. Problem solved.
Now, I thought fighting machines here would actually get me good scale parts. What the heck is that? Okay, uncorking that later. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to invade that fortress in the sky. I kicked him! I kicked him while landing. That's actually hilarious. Oh. Mark that for later. This is probably for the best anyway. I should probably familiarize myself with this region as well. That's a unique monster. Definitely a unique monster. What the heck is this stuff?
Oh, they've seen us.
I take it I don't want to step in this stuff while I'm in ground gear.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Oh, we're at 5% with Call Joes already. And we got an energy clip. Huxley's the only one running low on fuel.
Oh, they've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
You're mine. Yes. We can deploying field. There. We've got better station start.
No, don't have this one.
We've got the edge. Gotcha.
Hit him again for me. Get ready for something lethal. Appendage down.
End of the line.
Lay in. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Buffing up. How beam shield deployed.
I override.
I want to save that for a unique monster.
Come on.
How's this?
Easy.
Beam shield deployed.
Deploying field.
You're mine.
This is
We've
it.
got the edge. Gotcha.
I got the pending. Now topple it.
Buffing up.
Oh, never mind. Guess I'm doing it regardless.
Better station start.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I could have taken them on alone.
Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of light armor, which actually could be useful on my light ranged one. Also, I just realized side slash. I'm gonna replace Stream Edge. It does a lot of damage, but it goes against my build, which is very TP focused, and really the build is more about just spamming overdrive. Oh, this will be useful. I don't know where I'm gonna fit it in yet, but that will be very useful. Gonna go down Winged Viper because I want at least the dual guns to use on any class. Alright, so what am I learning? No. Thirsty Edge. That'll actually be a good aura for survivability. But Early Bird is also serving me just fine for survivability. We'll see. Blood Sacrifice. Killing Machine. Meh. Ooh, that could be nice. That could also be nice. So wait, but that's an affinity mission. That's just a better version of critical power. Ruined City of Orsim.
I am not scared. Definitely not scared.
I'm good to go. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Have a
Got
nice
it. I'll
swim.
cover. There.
Better station
Deploying
start.
field. You've got the edge.
Hey,
You
what's
wish.
this?
You're mine.
How's this?
Come on.
This is it.
I've got the pending. Now topple it. I'll topple all of them. appreciate it. More. Didn't know I was so popular.
We've got the edge. Take this! Got it. Hold still! There. Better safe than sorry.
Buckley could use a heal here.
You're mine.
Hey, hold still!
One of my appendages is down.
You're mine. Easy. Flying field. We've got the edge.
Beam shield deploy!
Okay, there we go.
Better safe than sorry.
The entire reason I have that art.
Flying field. Take this. Got the edge. You wish.
Goodbye! Oxer Smasher! Alright, let's see here. Medium armor. HP max. Ooh, it adds to fuel. The in cannon inflicts blackout. Oh. What type of weapon is that? Shoulder weapon. I might want that on mine. It inflicts blackout, but when target inflicts stagger. So it'll always inflict stagger with me. I'm going to go for it. Then I'm going to give that Gatling gun. Oh wait, no. Lexi already has that. Beam damage, enemies ahead. This one will probably just be better. Okay, on to the armor. You use medium armor. One of these actually had good stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. The one I looked at had fuel max. No. What? I didn't just imagine that scale equipment, right? Gunhan Villa. Where's the survey point? Oh. There it is. Ganglion Anthropolis, I think. What the heck? Why is there a barrier here? Is there any way around it? I can't bring my Skell in here. Okay, that might be something for later. I guess, so that's the only place left for the survey point to be.
Come on, you and me. Engage in overdrive. Now, melee attacks. Gotcha. Better safe than sorry. Yes, we can.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, I think this is gonna work a lot better than what I had before.
You're mine.
This one's gonna smart. But we sure own them.
Problem solved.
Light armor that's actually pretty decent. I'm sacrificing some defense. But honestly, actually, no, I'm not. This is actually going to be a direct upgrade. Gimme. Where was that other piece of light armor? I'm finally getting the good Skell equipment. For free, I might add. It's finally happening.
Come on.
You change things up. Use a buff. Holy crap! This is powerful. Take this.
Easy.
Come on. How's this?
I only want
End of the line. Point field. We've got the edge. Finally, a chance to smack him around. Point field. We've got the edge. Hey, hold
You're
on.
mine.
Alright, Breaker Blade.
You're mine. You wish.
We can lay it. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Have a nice gotcha. Buffing us. How's this? Take this. Got your pendant. Now topple him.
You're mine.
Come on. There. Better safe than
Strong.
I think my cookie got better.
Alright, this one, meh. Okay, didn't get anything good. Oh. Alright, so... Amerian Battlegrounds. So, we have a bit of a convenient opportunity. I have just been told it's time to come eat. So, let's be smart about this. Shouldn't take me too long. We're going to wait here, and I'm going to let my skells refuel while I'm gone. I will be right back. It definitely beats having to grind uranium with how low fuel is right now, correct? have returned. Also, did my break cause more people to join? I do have the viewer statistic on my other screen. Anyway. Okay, let me look at everyone's fuel. Alexi needs a refuel. It was nice, and I'm so glad I did, because now I can actually refuel everybody. Truth be told, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably something that needed to happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the Miranium, and you guys would have had to watch me grind Miranium using the support missions. So I think it worked out. But with that being said...
That's crazy.
What is very likely going to happen off-screen... I'm going to be grinding for these. Oh. Hold up. I actually have what I need for a few of these high-class stuff. Skill augments. Oh, maximum skill. Oh, wait, hold up. No. That's for armor. Skill frame is what I need. That's what I'm missing the most from. I need a bunch of skill augments. That's what I need right now. Attribute damage, front. That should be useful for me. Add some physical... Hold up, I need to change my shirt. I was forced to clean, and I got water on my shirt. Hold on. Another joy of not having a face cam. In case it wasn't clear, I do not like face cams. Usually face cams just cover crucial game elements. Then you can't see important stuff, so you don't know what's happening. And, I just don't like them. Don't like them one bit. Ow. Resistance. Might as well raise that. Flinch is gonna be a good thing to be resistant to, let's be honest. Hello, Tolek. Welcome to the stream. Nice to know you're tuning into more of my streams. Oh yeah, give me that resistance to control. I don't think I've met anybody with Time Bomb. I'm wandering the fire area. I'm probably gonna encounter something that does blaze. You know what? Give me this. This will make it easier to just traverse. Oh yeah, I already have all the weather ones that should be important. Unless I don't. Okay, I'm good. No. Melee action. Oh, here we go. Ranged accuracy. Maybe not. I'm learning ranged attack for the skells is just infinitely better. Still have no idea what weapon stability does. Critical up. That's bottom of the barrel stuff. Okay, I'm primarily going to be fighting, I assume, mechanoids and humanoids while I'm here. So I might just want to save up for this stuff instead. But I will get some humanoid stuff though, you know, just in case. Oh, fatigue. I could get some use out of some other augments I have. I could probably add another one of those to my skill. Crush, Knight. Okay, I think that's all the skill augments I can get. But what overdrive stuff can I get? Wait. I can only make that. Ugh. So, I use blue arts more. Gonna set that for track. Alright. Now I slot them in. This is mainly so I can use my Miranium. Attribute damage physical front. If I'm attacking from the front, I do more damage. Oh wait, hold up. Let me upgrade this thing. Now who has physical stuff? Besides me. Well, there's this. You'll benefit more than anyone else, at least. Yeah, I don't know why I spent time on the armor stuff, considering I have no slots. I would love to put a slot on that cannon. I don't have the Moranium for it, though. I have no idea what stability does, so I'm removing that. Where's my taunt ups? There it is. Blaze won't be that much useful in the area filled with magma. We're mainly fighting machines. I'm looking to replace all of these stability stuff with other stuff. Crit up against mechanoids. Oh, hey. Free slots. The Slayer of Humanoids. Where's my stability stuff? There it is. I'm going to put fatigue, but I'm also going to put Blaze, Blackout, W fuel. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. That's not useful on Big Bertha. Big Bertha doesn't have a melee. You get that. See, what I meant to do was put that on me. Also, just double checking. Okay, inflicted by arts. Where did I put that? First off, free slot. Several free slots. Slayer of Humanoids. Double checking. Okay, we're good. Finally. We can get back to it. Alright. Back to surveying Cauldros, which you cannot convince me is not the home base of the Ganglion. You cannot convince me otherwise. All of this friggin' machinery, all of these Ganglion troops, no way this is not their home base. Alright, I can't get that, so we head south. Whee! How quickly am I going to be attacked? Let's find out.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh! Alright then. There goes the leg. we're fighting a lot of them.
I'll try. Hit him again for me. Come on. Have a nice trip. There. Better stay.
Ah, failed that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What's this?
Now, melee attacks. Easy.
End of the line. How's it?
I want to save this for when one of my appendages actually, you know what? No, just in case.
You're mine. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Deploying field. You're mine. You've got the edge.
There. Better stay. Hey, hold still.
Just break you.
Get up close and
Now, it's my turn.
Taunt, so I can use this.
Help! Scout there, ready.
Easy.
Beam shield deploy.
You're mine. Yes.
Have a nice trip.
You wish.
Come on.
Easy. That
Beam shield deploy.
I should probably replace this with a ranged attack button.
easy.
You try. Hit him again for some sleeping.
Deploying field.
You've got the end of the line. Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Now it's my
It's very clear I was trying to go for the bind there. Man, flying battles are just so fun. I am shocked this never returns.
Get up close and personal with the next one.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some
Come
damage.
on. Oh. Okay, did I get any new stuff that I can actually use? That's light armor. That could be useful in Titania if it's more armor. Chest piece too. Ooh. Could be also be good in Titania. That's level 50 gear. Can't touch that yet. Resist stagger. No. Alright. That is the wrong tab. Oh, I'm sacrificing how much fuel? How much? Just 500? That is so much more armor. So much more melee accuracy. I get a slot. And thermal resistance in the lava area. Gimme. Alright. You resist debuff down. I think the other thing I found was a... Oh, here it is, I think. Melee attack, accuracy, and reducing appendage damage. Would I rather that be on mine? How much defense am I sacrificing? That, like, halves the defense from my arm. But overall, I get more resistances. More melee attack. What is all my appendage health? My appendage health is also really high. If anyone should use this armor, it's probably Titania. Unless... Hold up. What about Big Bertha? Not that much defense is lost, and that's overall better stuff. But let me see if I can't make use of that melee attack up. I can't. I need another sword. Or a rod. Dang. Also, I learned Thirsty Edge. Do I want that though? You know what? I think that might just be a better survival tool than what I already had. Oh, I just realized I do not have any skills equipped. If I had rushed into a ground gear battle, I probably would have gotten wrecked. Okay, give me that. Extend aura effects. You know what? Boost my TP when I'm using a melee art. I have more melee than ranged right now. These are my only two ranged. Alright then. Right, I was heading south. Oh, so the damage resistance is I take that percentage of extra or less damage. I see. Survey point.
Come on, you and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
You want to dance? We can dance. Come on. Target me. Oh, there's another one joining the party. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is good to know. So, elemental resistances actually do matter.
Take this. Move it and keep the rhythm going. You're mine. Now topple. Easy.
I don't want to topple them though.
Come on. You're mine.
Give me some fuel.
Switch to close range combat. Flying field. We've got the edge. Gotcha. Take this. You're mine.
I could use a heal
You're
here.
mine. End of the line. We've got the edge. Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
So much evasion. Meh. Yeah, no, I did not know that. That's actually good to know. Thanks, Maggie. Alright, what was it I just got? It was purple equipment. I think it was speed? There it is. I'm taking the brunt of almost all the attacks, so lowering my armor does not sound like a good idea. Oh, how is that overall less melee attack? Yeah. Oh wait, hold up, no. Oh, it's boost. Here it is. That extra evasion, I feel, will basically make the difference. And I get a slot. You know what? You're now basically immune to control. You know what? I'll take that. It boosts melee attack, but that could probably be fixed by just giving Lexi here a melee weapon when I get back to New LA. What's my survey rate at now? Okay, just 9. Oh, right, I was going for this. Got it. I think that might be 10% now. Yes, it is. So, what time are we at? You know what? Story time. Wait, hold up. Just in case... As much as I love the flight music, I don't want to waste all my fuel just in case there's another Skell boss fight. As fun as destroying the entire fortress as what is essentially a little girl, as awesome as that was, I'm sorry, that took way too long. Most of the battle was just me running, trying to get to the right position. Alright, Chapter 11. Consequences. Are we gonna have more options?
So, what should I whip up today?
Lin Lee special chef coup choice. I'm going to close my eyes and just do this. Chef's choice it is. I guess I did say chef's choice.
Commander?
It's loud. Easy. Hey, get away from that. Elma, get your butts over here.
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
I get it. Lynn finally got Tatsu in the pot. Oh my god. Every time I feel so bad for Tatsu. Alright, said the hangar, right? Where are you at? There you are. Again, the joke needs to return for like 1, maybe 2 heart-to-hearts in future games. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
That's crazy.
Oh. Oh, it's in the floor below.
Friend, no? Yep, and get this.
Yup.
Still can't do that yet. When do I unlock those field skills?
Hey.
I could use the elevator, or... or I can miss entirely and jump in the water. That is also an option. I didn't think there was one right there. Dang. Okay, what's going on? What serious scene will they give me the option to make hilarious?
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie.
Oh.
Been waiting a long time for this.
Lau really is the traitor!
Commander, what's going on?
I didn't want to believe it! Damn it!
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
I can guess his reason.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Same.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skull, the Prague Ares.
That thing looks cool.
Appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I...
They must have promised him freedom from the mem.
That is...
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
I didn't! So there are quests in this game that you just can't do if you progress story too far? That thing turns into a motorcycle?
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Well, you all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do.
Wait, we found the lifehold?
In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh,
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
That was probably the data he stole. It is because of Lau that we need to hear him out.
Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Oh, right.
So in other words, Lau sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
Say you should have shot Lau. Oh my god. I don't think he's the real villain here. Yes, he did something effed up, but he lost his... Like he said, he lost everything. His family, his children, his wife. I feel like he can be forgiven
But the
if given
coordinates
enough
were
work.
calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Mega Eevee, it feels like your average Xenoblade game. I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade 1 all over again. For the first time.
Which means the lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We don't have
We have
nearly
to find
enough
Lau
time
and recover
left.
that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that Ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
We also saw it.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
Oh god, there's only 5% left.
That goddamn good for nothing. What the hell is he after?
Well, yeah, of course I am. This is the only Xenoblade game that I could have streamed blind. I played all the others by the time I became a streamer. If there's a boss fight with Lao, it's gonna be so sad. Like, just going off of Xenoblade tropes, I can already tell you what his motivation probably is. He lost everything when the Ganglion attacked Earth and blew it up. He really did lose everything. He probably doesn't even have the will to live anymore. Oh god. At least Skells are immune to it. This music, as awesome as it is, it doesn't fit the mood.
They've seen us.
Upon the Orsim Castle ruins. Well, that's a giant ship in the sky.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. End of the line.
Deploy! Watch me lay into it.
Gotcha.
How's this?
Violent streak. Oh, I finally got it.
Deploying field. You've got the edge. Now it's my turn.
How's this?
That protected him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Easy. Gotcha.
Give me my fuel. Yeah, that definitely makes sense now. Beneath Orsim Keep. Alright. Yeah, this one battle is making me discover some landmarks. Oh my god. I need to know more about why he did what he did.
Problem solved.
Light armor, no. I just realized I need to go to New LA. There's some Skell parts I need to buy. This is also giving me time to process. I already know enough to be emotionally invested in him. He lost his entire family during the initial raid on Earth. That alone would give him reason to do any of this. I want to keep that. Yep. Just like certain other Xenoblade characters, I can never look at them the same again. Alright, this one is melee attack up, so... Give me range attack up. You know what? Wait. No. Deals ether damage. I want to put that on you.
That's crazy.
Underground informant. I have no idea what that is. So, I have ranged attack up. I can swap this out at will now. Hold up. I am doing that. Then I do that. Shoulder weapons. Can I buy a better in cannon? Sorry, I'm doing last minute weapon maintenance. Drone, heat form. Missile, grenade, cannon. Oh, I can't. What's on my left one? Thermal damage. I don't know if I want that. I might put in cannon on that, actually. So then I can use one of the right shoulder only weapons. Yeah. Hold up. A physical weapon will be affected by my augments. I want the chain gun. Buster, can I get something better? Is my question. Thermal beam. Deals physical damage. No. Oh, I can upgrade it. Give me that upgrade. There's probably a better thing I can have there. Are there any physical weapons I can select? Nope. Versus mechanoids. You know what? Give me this. It'll be more useful where I am. I will also have G-Buster. My mech's the only one that's going down in a fight. But I will give the in-cannon to someone else. Not you. Actually, no, you're probably the last person I want to get targeted. Chain gun. I'll put the drone on you. In cannon. Or not. Yeah, that's a 200 fuel thing. Big Bertha's the only one I would probably trust with something like that. Speaking of which, let me check my fuel usage. Oh! That's probably why Lexi keeps running out of fuel. Gravity damage, inflict stagger. Okay, I think I finally processed entirely. Yeah, I feel like I need to know more. Before I actually liked Lao. This better not turn into another Shania incident. It better not. Where he effectively had no reason at all to betray us. Alright. I have processed everything. Like, I swear if this is another Shania, I'm going to pull my hair out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, play Xenoblade 3.
Come on, you and me. Blast him to bits! Now, melee attacks. There. Better stay off the edge. You're mine. Yes. Weaken. I'll weaken them.
Oh wow, that's powerful.
This is it. Gotcha. You're mine. Thunder flat. The ranged attack. Watch you wish. See ya. Hey, hold still. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm doing real good now. I just wish I had something instead of impact frag. Melee attack is actually going to be good now, so I might swap that in.
You're mine. Hey, hold still. I could use a heal here. You're mine. I'm off balance. You're mine. I'll weaken down. Hit him. Deploying field. You've got the edge. How's this? There. Better stay. Follow me. Overdrive. End of the line. Hey, hold still. Whoosh. You wish. We sure own them. Problem solved.
Not better. No. Okay, no. What I'm feeling the intended route is to break into the castle. If it was, they wouldn't have given me a skull. What is this? Oh. Where am I going? Where did... Oh, okay, so that's so we can make it here on foot. Makes sense. It's very possible you could run out of fuel here.
Come on, you and me. I'll weaken them. So like that. Better stay this is it. I got him. Yeah. End of the line. How's it? Point field. You've got the edge. Hit him again. Point field. You've got the edge. Help. Hey, hold still. Gotcha. Easy. Take this. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. You win. What? There. Better stay inside.
What? Target quiet.
Off balance.
Fight like children.
See ya. How's it? Easy. I got him. Yeah. Flying field. We've got the edge.
How's this? Take this. This is it. Got
Let's make this interesting.
Come on. There. Better stay sharp.
Scale's not gonna cut it.
Huh?
Out
You're
we go.
not.
Time to decide.
Bio rock.
Flying field.
We've got the edge. Flying field. We've got the edge. End of the line. Shadow runner. Come on, there. Better stay sharp. Flying field. We've got the edge. Flying field. We've got the edge. Take this.
Lao.
First the edge.
Lao betraying us. That was easily the biggest shock.
Shadow strike.
Okay. Stagger.
Better stay flying field. We've got the edge.
Oh, we can ready for some lethal.
Come on.
Easy now.
Flying field. We've got the edge.
On the band.
Appreciate it. You're mine.
Yay!
The F-Whip. That seems like a better version of what I have on Arena, on Lexi. Kind of meh. Also kind of meh. So I got Blood Sacrifice. Maybe not. But Violent Streak. Deals weapon damage, boosts TP with crits. What would I replace that with? Thirsty Edge. Increase damage to humanoid enemies. Huh. I didn't cry. The tears have gone dry for most things at this point. I'm gonna go with this one. Potential Up is really the only skill I get genuine use out of. Auto attack reducer. Well, auto attack cooldown. Gonna go with that. I should probably go through all this stuff off screen. But I will go through weapons right now. Extend taunt, resist. Those are 2 out of 3 powerful skills. Those are all 3 of those skills are really useful. I'm gonna keep that. It says it's weaker, but that TP gain rating, I'm going to say it's probably stronger. Especially if I remove this and put something like potential up. Never mind, there is no potential up. You can keep secondary cooldown up. Crush. Fire range. Yeah, those are all good. Okay, everyone's using their best gear. Okay, we're actually doing story now. Or Sim Gate. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna progress on foot.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
This is a different feeling.
I have no idea how to open this.
Opposed to the big plot twist of Xenoblade 1.
Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
The main difference is that with this one, I'm genuinely left feeling...
How about door up over there?
Feeling just why? However, the plot twist of Xenoblade 1... You're not left feeling that because you haven't really had time to get to know the character. Okay, good thing I optimized my ground gear then.
Who wants to get it first?
Way ahead. Lay down some fire.
There we go. Trash talk. Sliding slinger. Overhead. Yeah, go melee attack. Streak. Iron violent streak. Watch me lay into him.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slinger. Sliding slinger. Wow, smash. Back slash.
Shadow strike.
Shadow strike. Trash talk. Shadow runner.
Setting thing.
Wild
Nice.
slinger.
Move in and do some damage.
Side. Watch me lay into him. And it's down.
Primer.
I got your bottle.
Scream edge.
Finally, a chance lay into it.
Violent streak.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Finally, a chance to
Now it's my turn. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Now we're talking. Spotlight's ready.
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart. Finally, a
Shadow strike. Go.
Thank you.
Setting thing.
Hit him again for me.
Primitive.
Get ready for some lethal moves. song.
Oh, I'm not. I don't know if I can even think about the direct. It only took 11 years of begging, but they finally decided we're gonna put Tomodachi Life on Switch. There was that.
Let's see what you've got.
I also, like, there were a lot of stuff there I was interested in. I have not edited it yet because I woke up late today and, yeah. I had to watch the direct post. Direct. Yeah, I'm mainly excited for Metroid Prime 4. Also, I think this kind of area is nice because it kind of forces me to use other stuff. Yeah, same. I'm sorry. They should have released Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on Switch. Potential up. I'm sorry, this stuff I have is just too good to pass up. Imagine if it shadow dropped, like, next month or something. Alright, let's see here. Elma's not really targeted that much. She doesn't need that. She'll get more TP with this. That's worth sacrificing potential. Yeah, the shield had to be really good for me to consider trading it. Fatigue. This is better. No question, like, it's just better. Yeah, it would. But seeing as how they seeing how they handled the first Metroid Prime, it does make sense. That tracks. Oh, reduces an art's cooldown. So in other words, this skill just says, do you like guns? How would you like to art spam?
What? Where'd they come from?
Well, here we go.
I should weaken them just to be safe. There. I got your bottle of weak sauce. Follow me. I'll be tougher than this. Shadow streak. Assault violent streak. Bombardier. That's how it be. A clover can do it. Shadow strike. Reality rip. Now we're talking. It's go time. Prepare. Lighting. Slinger. Right!
This music slaps. Prove me wrong. I prefer it over You Will Know Our Names. Like, no shade at You Will Know Our Names. It's an amazing song. But this song, in my opinion, is just better. Gameplay-wise, I think this game is probably inferior to Xenoblade 3, but musically, it's the best. I'll have to remember to sort through my Skell equipment later. Wait, they aren't? Oh! That is so dumb. Okay, so truth be told, I only started knowing... Okay, so I only noticed the little combo guide today. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. My current weapon... Where is it? Yeah, auto attack cooldown. Critical chance up, a cover HP on melee, and potential up. I'm gonna go with... And it's a shorter cooldown. Gonna go with this. I should probably change my skills around because I don't really use guns that much, all things considered. Do I get to do the ninja thing? Okay, that's a good line.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, new weapons. No. Never mind, they're all trash. Okay, so that was all well, fine and good, but I want to change this around. This seems like a very good skill if you're using a ranged build. Aura. I need an aura that I'd want to have active 24/7. For this, I'm gonna go a crit build, so Shadowrunner is off the table. Cannot wait till I get this.
Appreciate it.
Primer! Ghost Factory!
How am I?
Now that's how to evade.
You can do it! Energy Sword! You rock!
That put a dent in him.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay.
Primer!
I guess we're shooting through the wall now?
Damage. Streak!
That put a dent in him.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper head! Ghost Factory! Early bird!
Thank you.
Finally! The chance to kick them around! Shield wall! Primer! Sliding! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
I don't quite agree with that. I just don't think a Warriors game would work for Xenoblade unless you're talking specifically the ones, specifically protagonists. Xenoblade's whole shtick is very much world building. It's kind of hard to world build in a Warriors game.
You can do it. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh my god. Okay, I can tell you exactly what caused this situation I'm in. I use this. It's an AoE art. I guarantee you that thing over there is an elevator that I need to use to get down there. So we're stuck using guns. Unless I decide to run away and forfeit my rewards.
Thank you.
I can explain more in detail in a moment. So, no. If there was a Warriors game, we would need new characters specifically made for it. And at that point, would it really be Xenoblade? The only ones I can see working in a Warriors game is Shulk, Rhine, Noah, Rex, Number 7 from Xenoblade 1, Number 4 from Xenoblade 2, Number 5 from Xenoblade 2, and the Skells from this game.
I should be over here.
All right.
This one's gonna smart. Slide over skid. You rock. Scream edge. Over skid. Shadow strike.
Let's boost that timer even more. This is the combo I discovered. Literal endless overdrive. I still have a minute of overdrive right now. Imagine if I had some TP attacking moves.
appreciate it.
I'm on the bandwagon.
Yeah, this is actually endless. I've built up the combo. And just look at that. I have found a way to be in overdrive forever. That, my friend, is how I've discovered you break Xenoblade X. Stack enough TP up on your build and you will never have to leave overdrive. You leave overdrive when you want to. You just have to remember to actually build up the combo. And I love it. I completely forgot what that thing dropped. I think one of these? Why are the guns the only archetype stuff that don't have bad abilities? Well, and the shield. I think I got an HP rifle. Yeah. Who uses HP rifle? Boost potential. I'd want that one ability on Lexi, but I don't know if I want to sacrifice all the others, being range and speed. It is more damage over time. Hello, Planty. Welcome to the stream. We are storming the Prone's home base. Oh, we got some rare versions. I don't want to sacrifice that fuel cost, though. But that is significantly lower cooldown. I'll do it. Alright. I hope you've been enjoying the stream.
Who wants to get it first?
Let's see what you've got. They're on guard. Stack them with the melee attack.
I just need to build some TP and I'll be sitting pretty. Like now. And the combo begins. Probably gonna need one top off. Got it. This! I finally have the feeling I have when I master chain attacks in a Xenoblade game. Satisfaction of the battle just being in in my full control. More XP at the end. I want an extra class XP, so I'm gonna use that. Use quick combo. What facet am I missing? I'm just saying I have finally figured out how to use it. There's other combo. Wait, there's more than what they tell me? To me, it seems like the big thing is just getting Overdrive to last for a long time. Like, it says in the tutorial you can use it again, but it won't. But it won't cause the shockwave. Now I understand, who cares about the shockwave? That's 30 extra seconds to build TP and build time for more Overdrive. Well, I am very interested to learn what other stuff I can do with this mechanic. Okay, so I can do that much damage. I just need an enemy that will last long enough.
Now it's my turn. Prepare.
Thanks a bunch.
Extreme edge. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I toppled him. Close in.
Slide it back.
Shadow strike.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Assault hammer.
Oh. Auto camera in these tight corridors actually seems like it'll be useful. There's a first. Auto camera actually being useful. Hold up, I'm gonna change my arts around. Oh wait, I learned new ones anyway. Killing machine. More melee damage. You know what? Give me stream edge. I want to use that during chain attacks. Well, that overdrive. Sorry, I'm too used to calling it chain attacks. All right. I use a mixture, so I think I'd rather have early bird. What to sacrifice? I have so many good arts, but I need an aura for my strategy. Those two combo well together. I have to get rid of effect charge. Well, I'm bound to have gotten more Collectopedia stuff. Yep, I have. What, just one item? Jeez. Search for Lao. Yeah, this is absolutely a stronghold of the ganglion.
Come on, you and me.
Too many ganglion around. I didn't. Actually, you know what? I'll make it work. Okay, got it. I think I more or less have my combo set up now.
I could have taken them on alone.
I just noticed it buffered for a second, but my screen doesn't say I've dropped any frames.
Come on, you and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I want to get it a little more TP first. We're good. Yeah.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Thank you.
Give it TP. Okay, hold up. I'm going to read over Overdrive again for a moment. Reactivation. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, so I want to order my party to use Overdrive after I do. Debuff timer, HP recovery, appendage damage up, double count bonus. Wait, so after I use a green art, I want to use an art that'll get a lot of hits. Okay. The color of the counter display will change to match the color of the arts that you use. Oh, so that's how I know what it's currently on. Various color effects. When changing between offensive art types to range art, debuff, support, between them to keep the counter going. Of the same type in sequence. So when changing between offensive art types, e.g. melee to ranged art, use a debuff, support, or aura between them to keep the counter going. Wait. Mega Eevee, I need you to clarify this. Is this saying after I use a melee art, before I change, I need to use purple, green, or blue before I start going to ranged? Because that little statement is confusing. Okay, so that's what I wasn't doing. So, hold up. What I like to do in Xenoblade games is I like to set my party up specifically with chain attacks in mind. So, color does matter then. I need to use purple, green, or blue in between attacks. So instead of Stream Edge... I'm going to use Effect Charge. Shadow Strike, backslash, then I use one of these arts, which will combo together real nice. Then I switch to these. Just making sure I understand them correctly. Color combos. Chained arts. Okay. So green. Alright. So that's how I increase those counters. So, how do I specifically raise the damage? Or is it just random? I wouldn't say that. Xenoblade 2 and 3 have pretty complex chain attacks. This is definitely way more in-depth than Xenoblade 1's. But honestly, I would say it's only a little bit more in-depth. You can only truly abuse it in multiplayer, if I'm honest.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Because until this game, you have full control.
They've seen us.
Not so much now. So I need to be ready.
Energy source.
Thank you. Finally.
So TP is extremely important.
Use an aura to level things out. I'll use this to stick it out. Fire, streak.
Prepare.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
Thank you.
I need my only one.
Yes. Hit him again for me. Backslash.
Ghost Factory.
Thank you. Finally.
Here comes the
Okay, I need more TP. Hello, Gunner. You're about to watch me completely blitz this guy.
energy source.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I should have the TP now.
Watch me lay into him.
So if I understand it correctly, I use Overdrive.
Hop on the bandwagon.
So I'm gonna start with this,
Backslash.
use this, then I use this.
Yeah.
Now I can start using this. Oh, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Those counters are going up. Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. I don't even care if I die here. Alright, so I actually understand how Overdrive works now. This is big. This is big. I actually understand how it works. I'm about to get a bunch of damage off. I'm only imagining the extremely crazy combos
What do you think it is?
in multiplayer
Part of a
now.
machine?
That's probably...
Silly friends,
That's...
it obviously keeps
Yeah.
the door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
This is our first real dungeon. I'm gonna be honest. Usually we've had... Usually you have... By this point in the game, you would have had like maybe 5 or 4 by now. Okay, I assume we are now intended to bring these. So... Combat. Overdrive. Here we go. Overdrive Skell. Increased accuracy and evasion, shorter cooldowns. I think mine is Kurine. So, Skell overdrives are exactly as advertised. There's no caveats to them, right? Alright, so I don't have to worry about chaining stuff together then. So just while it's in overdrive, it just does these things. And I believe it also just reduces fuel stuff to 0. So the frame, it feels like overdrive effects kind of trump everything else. For example, the Lila frame, this thing is this thing seems very good. Then the Mastima, not as good. Mine, if I'm using melee, seems very powerful. Double crush, melee weapon attack up, my melee becomes unstoppable. Titania, unless I'm fighting thermal, this wouldn't really be that strong. Okay, I might spend some cash now to maybe get new frames. Hold up, wait, I just realized. Alright. I can bring my skulls down here. Yeah, no, I assume because they gave me the ability to bring my skulls down here, they're expecting me to bring my skulls. I am expecting big Skell boss right now.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
I want to use that Skell. It looks so cool. Please give us a reason.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
He craves death.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
He just wants to kill himself, but he can't because he's a Mimio-sum.
How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
I get that you're miserable.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here.
If you want to kill yourself, go ahead. But don't drag everyone else into it.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Have them hear it. Fair enough. Let's go.
Engage on! Wait out the fire for me. I'll weaken them. This is it. Better safe than sorry.
I'm using the point
Ease,
again!
yes. We come on.
How's this?
Ease.
I think this one's for you.
Warren,
And the Sora missile.
got the edge.
Take that!
You wish.
Ease.
Oh, all that time standing idle have refueled those skulls.
We've got the edge.
I'm using the point again!
That ain't it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There. Better safe than sorry.
For some lethal moves!
You're mine. We've got the edge. You're mine.
I said this one for you.
You wish.
Avatar of this one.
Hold still. Take this. That's it. Deploying field. Whoosh. We've got the edge.
Take this.
Hey, hold still. I'll weaken them. Point.
Got
you. Got the point. There. Better safe than sorry. Beam shield. Deploy.
Don't need a buff to split you up. Nice try. But I'm just getting started.
Cutscene? I'm using the pointy. Oh yeah, he does say that a lot.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions. Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
What?
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end.
I don't understand that either.
The differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. As if fair would happen to my wife and little girl.
No, but that's no reason to wipe out innocent lives. There are people in the Lifehold that are scumbags, yes.
No. I
But
signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine and Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. That won't stop me.
just because you're grieving, that doesn't mean you have the right to take everyone else's lives.
Better safe than sorry.
You aren't the only one that lost everything that day, Lau.
I'll weaken them.
You wish.
You're mine. Yes.
Flying field. You got the edge. You wish.
Easy.
I've got him pinned!
Come on.
Buffing up. How's this?
That's it.
Buffing up. How's this?
End of the line.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Hop on the bandwagon!
There. Better stay this.
Deploying field.
I'll be in them.
You wish.
You're mine.
How's this? Beam shield deployed!
You're mine. Yes.
Buffing up.
Weaken.
How's this? Take this!
Come on.
How's this? Focus point!
There.
Finally! A chance to smack 'em around! Take this!
Flying field.
Easy.
You've got the edge. Come on.
I'm using the pointy end!
There.
Hit him again!
Better stay
You're on top of this now.
You're mine.
Melee attacks.
You're mine.
Flying field. You've got the edge.
I'll weaken
How's
them.
this? This one's gonna smart!
You're mine.
End of the line! Finally! A chance to
Flying
smack
field.
'em around!
You've got the edge.
Take this! Hold still! Beam shield deployed! Buffing up!
There.
Come on.
Stay this.
Buffing up!
I'll weaken them.
You've got the edge.
You're mine.
It's hurting my heart. He's not entirely in the wrong, but we can't just let him wipe out humanity because of his grief.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds.
He's desperate.
What are you waiting for?
No, Elma! Not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No! Damn it! That's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
You too?
It's not about numbers.
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lynn.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
what? But Lau,
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
it's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built an auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least.
Even then.
They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lao. Let's go home.
That could be arranged. I mean,
fine, whatever.
You'll just come back, right?
There's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lao, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu, no, don't. It's a serious moment.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Never mind then. I thought Tatsu was about to come in with a joke.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. It seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
My thought on that final line is that he shouldn't let himself die just yet. Where is he? Where is he? That's lame. Anyway. My heart. My heart. It hurts. My thoughts on that is he shouldn't die. Not yet. In my opinion, when you lose a loved one, you need to live on for their sake. Especially when that loved one died for you.
Come on, you and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire for him.
There. Better safe than sorry. You're mine. Deploying field.
Let him have it.
Got the edge. You
You're
win.
smart.
Pendant
End of the
destroyed.
line.
Move in and strike. Gotcha.
This one's gonna smart. How's this?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There.
Better safe than sorry.
How's this?
Huh? I'll weaken them. Easy.
How's this?
I
There.
owe you
Rock.
one.
The ranged attack.
Watch
Deploying
it go
field.
down. You've got the edge. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly all the way there because I need a bit to process
You wish.
before we move on to any serious things. I'm guessing it's final boss time.
Deploying field.
Next in the story, I think final boss. Unless there's stuff after the life hold.
Move in and strike.
Oh, my heart. It's taking everything to not cry right now.
Engaging overdrive.
Deploy.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Now I'm checking all my skull stuff. Oh boy. That was so much worse than what I was expecting the sad moment of this game to be. Torso, not good. More armor. HP max appendage, HP damage append. That's overall better than what I had before. Ranged accuracy and attack. Wait. Oh. That is not who I want to equip that stuff to. I'm pretty sure we're not playing World Saturday. I'm giving myself deep breaths, trying to convince myself it's all gonna be okay. Just look at the cool robot skin. Everything will be alright. I'm fighting tears.
They've seen us.
Change things up. Use a buff.
That did him. Move in and get the rhythm going.
Better stay still. Deploy.
You wish.
Whoosh. How's this?
You're mine.
Take this.
Got your yes.
We can. I'll weaken them. End of the line. Hey, hold still. Come on. The ranged attack. I'll take him down.
Deploying field.
Beam shield.
Got the
Deploy.
edge.
There. Better stay than sorry.
Deploying field.
Got
the edge.
How's this?
Appreciate it.
Overdrive. I'll weaken them.
Easy.
How's this? How's this? Take this.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any color combos or anything. Oh.
There. Better stay than sorry. Hit him again for him.
Deploying field. Got the edge.
For some lethal.
You're mine.
Take this. I'll weaken them. The pointy
Deploying field.
Buffing up.
You've got
You're
the
mine.
edge. You wish. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
End of the line. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Take this.
Come on.
Beam
You're in
shield.
trouble.
Deploy.
Heal me. You wish.
I'm
There.
the pointy
Better
end.
stay sorry.
Fire
Got the
field.
edge.
Here's the
Got the
come
edge.
around.
Here comes the fierce
You
creature.
try. Buffing up.
Easy.
How's this? I'll weaken them.
Man,
Buffing up. Chase. That's it.
it's Xenoblade. What else did I expect? I thought this would have just been the MMO game, so the story wouldn't have been as intense. But here I am on the verge of tears.
It didn't have to be like this.
Blast him to bits. I'll weaken them. Down.
You're mine.
Deploying field.
There.
Better stay than sorry.
My reaction is just.
Got the edge. You wish.
Dr. Flash, the ranged attack. I'll take him down.
You wish. You're mine.
Okay.
Only reason I'm not crying.
There.
Appreciate it.
I'm using the pointy end. How's this? Finally, a chance to smack him around. How's this?
Now it's my turn.
Weaken it. Take this. I'll weaken them.
Engaging overdrive. Deploying field.
As I was saying before someone came in, the only reason I am not crying right now is because I have experience holding it in due to other Xenoblade games.
Hey, hold still.
Deploying field. Got the edge.
That hit me harder than the dreaded chapter in Xenoblade 3. Also, Lynn lost the
Appendage
mech.
destroyed.
Of course
Move
she
in
did.
and strike. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Gotcha.
Dr. Flash,
There.
the ranged
Better
attack.
stay sorry. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Watch him go down. Huh? Deploying field.
Pointy end.
You've got the edge.
End
End
of
of
the
the
line.
line.
A chance to smack him around.
Got your mine.
You guys, take it from Overdrive. Follow me.
Deploying field.
Deploy.
You've got the edge. Deploying field. You've got the edge. Come on. You're mine.
The ranged attack. I'll weaken them.
I'll topple him. Hostile neutralized. Switch You're to mine.
Oh,
close range combat. Come on.
Let's combo this sucker.
Getting
Whoa,
strong.
that's all it took.
Nice work.
That's so situational. Up to 30% of my HP? That is... That would only be useful on a tank. Oh, there's a lot of TP boosting stuff. This is one that I feel I will really want. Okay, so this move, just upgrading it? No. So basically, it'll go by 5%. That's my estimate. That'll cap at 30% of my health. If I'm in a situation where I'm getting attacked, I have the aggro. 30% is not going to save me. Unless I'm a tank and 30% is like 3,000 health. In reality, that would be like maybe only 1,000 HP. 1,000 HP tops, actually. No, I'll sift through my Skell equipment later. Okay, I'm out of Cauldros waters. Or, I'm out of Cauldros. I'm just gonna listen to the music. I'm just gonna listen to the music. It wasn't like Shania. It wasn't like Shania at all. God. Xenoblade 1 was the last time any game made me feel this way. Actually, scratch that. Xenoblade 2's ending, but it would do that to anyone. I won't go into details. All I'm gonna say is Shania is commonly regarded as the worst Xenoblade character ever. For story reasons. Charlotte's the worst party member throughout the entire series, but at least she has a good character. She has good cutscenes and good moments. This girl doesn't. I'm just gonna listen to the music. Everything will be fine. Wait, hold up. Did I see that correctly? Wait. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. It does, but the music is calming me. I thought I saw a Collectopedia item just floating in the air. I have no idea if we're doing the next chapter today. I'm just gonna say that right now. We are closing in on 7 hours, so I don't know if we will. At the very least, I'm going to attempt to do Oh my god, wait, what? Oh my god, there are. There's Collectopedia items in the air? Oh, so I can't just turn my brain off. Why is there a red glow? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I think that's just a weapon charging up or something. Hey, Van Damme. I am very upset right now. Are you going to hear me?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
That's all the story progress.
It's true on any planet.
I will not be able to handle more heartbreak or sadness, but
Yep. And get
I will
this.
check
Friend,
the
no?
mission objectives and I will attempt to do them. I'd want to start tomorrow just being able to do the story quest. Wait, seriously? That's the only requirement? Huh. Okay. So, that's around level 50. So I think it's time I grind to around level 50. But, let's see. That's light armor. Range accuracy, damage, appendage. That's kind of meh. I'm using the melee too because it's more defense. That's basically the only reason. Sure. What's the original's level max? Wait. The level max is 60? Well, I heard there's an epilogue in this game that wasn't in the original.
That's crazy.
So I doubt it's still. I doubt it's still 60. I highly doubt it's still 60.
That's crazy.
Alright, so if we do anything for the rest of this stream, it's gonna be me saving up to buy these skells, since my goal is level 50 by the next stream. Tomorrow might be a chill stream, depends on how close I am to reaching that goal. As always, I will be playing with viewers in chill streams if they wish to join. But let's see. The Lila thing just has a really good overdrive. I'm using the Inferno for my other melee attacker, but I only use light armor. So I'm thinking it would be a better investment to maybe buy a light armor one. Not the Harresvelg, because I can't even change their equipment. Maybe the formula. I'm actually thinking my formula should be the second skeleton I bring. So, I have Lila, Amdusius, because this skeleton just seems really good. Absorb fuel with melee. It has double crush, melee weapon attack up. A good melee weapon on this thing would allow it to just naturally be genocidal. Well, then I needed a fourth one. It needs to be armor or evasion oriented. Do I dare use the Mastema? It has take less damage. I'll go the Mastema. So I have my 4 skells picked out. Now it's just a matter of getting them. I can also start getting ground gear upgrades. Candid, incredible. I use the medium wear. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so if this one's orange, I prefer the outfit I have on right now. There won't really be a change to my fashion gear then. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Then I use the heavy wear. And I think that's all the equipment change I can afford right now. That's for weapons. Need to be level 50 for anything. The archetype ones I feel would be better because of the upgrade thing. All I can really afford at the moment. Upgrade battle traits. What do I need? So what I'm going to do in this scenario, online, rewards, material market. Yeah, I'll have to grind for material tickets. That's an online thing, so I will be getting a lot of experience. Screw it. Invest in that. Who knows? I might use their weapons in the future.
Friend, no?
I guess I will go for... Actually, this is pretty much all I can do. Alright. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles X, we will make a play for the life hold. I need a day to process. My heart still hurts. I am so sad. Mega Eevee, could you help me find a raid target? Actually, you know what? I just found one. One of my friends is still streaming. They appear in my chat a lot, so might as well, right? Tomorrow will either be a chill stream where I play with other people because I need material tickets, because I need augments. My god, augments are expensive. Or tomorrow will be a story stream if I can get the levels I need. I don't think I necessarily need level 50 skells at the moment.
That's crazy.
Maybe for the epilogue. I might need it for the epilogue.
Yep, and get this.
I just want to know, Mega Eevee, do you think I'll need level 50 skells?
And get this.
Before I devote time to grind for it.
That's crazy.
Because I will be doing the same mission so many times.
So listen.
Oh no. Okay then. I need cash. And a lot of it. With how expensive those things are? Okay, I'm either gonna look up a money grinding trick, or what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna repeatedly do this over and over. If I reach level 50 off screen, I'll then be doing this over and over. Okay, If you're new to the raids, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Why not leave a like on both my stream and theirs? It helps out both of our channels. Don't subscribe unless you want to. If you subscribe, that hurts their channel more than it helps it. Raid link is in the chat. I will see you guys next time. I don't have the energy for my usual ending. Bye.